Mimosa.
I would like. Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
Good
everybody.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
it's hard, guys. Too hard.
Who
It's
hold?
too hot.
It's hold.
Yo,
No, it's not okay.
did you guys get good night's sleep?
It was
I
weird. No, I don't
did.
think I've slept proper. Like proper
I
sleep.
didn't
I don't
sleep.
think I've slept proper since this heat wave, man. I sleep fair enough.
Oh,
Fair enough. I sleep, ne? But I keep waking up in the middle of the night and stuff.
oh.
Yeah, same.
Normally I wake up, but I
Yeah.
think because I'm a sleepist, I fall back asleep. I don't. I don't
Yeah.
struggle.
But
Yeah,
now it's not like
same,
I
same. I
I
think
force it. Yeah.
mm, I get so tired that even when I, like you'll wake up and then you'll be like, okay, so what do I do now? I actually don't
Mm.
even do anything. I just wait for sleep to come back again. That's like,
Oh,
you know.
Mm.
Mm. But yeah,
yeah.
welcome. I hope you guys have been good. Have you guys been good? Have you been having good months of reading? A good 2 weeks.
Hi guys, like this year we must just give it up. But I mean, sorry, this month we must just give it up. I managed to read 3 books though, but
Mm. And for you,
Yeah.
do you see how this works? When Vuvu reads 11 books before sprints, we read two. Abo, when she reads
Mm.
three, we read zero.
Where it's zero.
We are moving together. We are moving together.
Please, please. But you know what? As
Mm.
much as this year has been a great reading, most of the months have been great reading months. I still set my monthly reading goal at 5. I think I haven't in my
Ah.
head. I have stopped myself. I don't want now to feel like, oh, but you can read 12 books in one. I'm like,
12,
my
yeah.
goal is 5.
5.
But then if I manage to go over that, then great for me. But
Then it's
5.
great.
Mm.
Yeah.
And it's just mid-month now, guys. It's the 15th.
It's the
This is what I
15th,
have to
man.
keep reminding myself.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah.
like, it's the sprints that are
It's about a
throwing
height.
us overboard. But
It's about
Mm.
height.
like, I finished my first book last night thanks to the sprints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it
So
for you.
I'm like, I'm on
Love it.
track. It's fine.
I'm not counting the book that I finished last month because it wasn't full. Like I was sampling, took up some time, but
Mm,
then it's fine. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna count that book. So
yeah.
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 All right.
Okay.
Do you guys wanna talk about the books that you've read? I didn't read.
No, Chomi, let's
No,
not talk about those books.
Ah.
I can show you
no, they don't
though. Like
exist.
I can show you. I read the Poppy War and I read Mexican Gothic,
Mm,
and
This
then the
is
other
what you
one
were
is a
wrapping
is
up
an
Mexican
2 weeks
audiobook.
back,
coffee.
ne? The Poppy War.
Wrapping up
Okay.
with what?
When we were doing sprints,
No,
2 weeks
I
back.
didn't. I
Did
don't
you
remember
start it?
starting it during. I mentioned it. I think I might have,
Oh yeah.
but I didn't start
Yes,
it.
Mm,
yes. Oh, okay.
mm,
I think I don't
Okay.
know. Show me. You could be right. I could be wrong. I guess.
Because I feel like
Um,
I'm having deja vu. Sorry.
it might be that you're right. I actually don't know. Then
Uh,
the third book was one of those kids' books. We are definitely in our dog diaries age or stage. They're
yeah.
probably not meant for them. Like I'm sure that they're meant for grown kids, but the fact that I get to listen to them with them, I'm like, certain things
Mm,
that are okay, it's fine. And I love hearing their commentary on these things. So we read one dog
yeah.
diary. That was the third.
okay. I haven't actually counted the children's books that I've been reading all year.
Count them, so
Mm.
guys. I mean, especially
You
because
need to
now I
count
don't
them.
read. I don't read like these
Nani,
books that
that's
we're reading are not storybooks anymore. They are actual books with characters, a
Actual books.
storyline, and it's. I'm not saying don't count the
mm,
storybooks. Definitely count the storybooks. But I'm saying what made me start counting is that is these things are series. It's actual books that you spend time
mm.
actually reading. So I wouldn't
Yeah.
It's
want
like
to not. Yeah.
these ones. For me, even though like this, I requested for my daughter. It's sitting
Hmm.
on my shelf because I'm actually planning on reading this. from start to finish for myself.
So they that
And
size
then,
also. The books are also that size, and they really
yeah.
read it to me. And you would have
Yeah,
read a
it
book
is.
because these rules
Yes, I'm
that we
counting
have.
these.
And nobody said, Guti, now it must just be adult books that you capture. Because what happens when you read that
Yeah.
book from start to finish? You ignore it. You act like you didn't read.
Yes,
Yeah.
it counts.
I'm
It
going to
counts.
It
count them
counts.
now and add them on my
It
story
counts.
graph. It'll probably be more than 45
Yes, do
books
that.
I've read this year,
I
guys.
actually wanted to create. I wanted to create a story graph for them. I think I'll probably do it next year because at school they've got like an ebook app,
Well,
right, where they have to read at least 2 books a day, or no, sorry, 2 books a week. Sometimes they read more. I wanted them to
yeah.
get to a point where they can track that they've read so many books. Some are for school, some are because they read quite a lot this year, Sha. They read because we also started the library thing, and when they got there, they got their favorite books, and you couldn't tear them away from those books, right? They were reading faster than me with the library books, and I was like, you know what, great. And it's like your Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That is a long book. It's not like it's a. Those books are long, and they would read. Car weekends, they would put their phones away and come sit if I'm working, sit here and read. And I'm like, yeah, bon, now that it's their thing and no one is
I
putting
love
pressure, they're
that.
like, okay, we want to read. I go,
Yeah.
but no, I don't like it when it's at the mall. They were doing it at the mall as well. The day that we go to the library and we have to step at the mall, it's them looking like this while they're walking. I'm like, guys, I said leave these books. No, but can you please? I'm like, okay, bring it. And they're doing this. And I'm like, yeah, it must
Aww.
be deep. It must be deep.
It is deep, babe. It's deep, this thing.
It
Listen,
must
they
be
love
deep.
it.
Yeah, no, Sean,
Yeah,
they
even
enjoyed it.
Leroy, she like we're trying to get them to go to holidays, in the village and not take toys. So I asked her to take a book, pick a book that you like, and she took a book. And apparently, my nephew says the other day he found them like sitting without the TV on, and he asked, "Haibo, Kantilina, why is such a TV, guys?" And they just said, "Oh no, mommy and daddy said at some point we mustn't only just always be watching on the screen. We
I
must
love it.
be together. We must be together and like play and make things, like
Oh, I
do
love
things,
that.
yeah, without the screen." I'm like, yeah, that's my baby. Hi,
I love
good
that.
morning.
I love that,
Oh,
Shem.
she can't hear us because of the AirPods. But yeah, so I'm trying to get them to read even when they are not, like, because grade 1, it means they're going to read every day. They're going to have daily reading. Okay. That's going to be something else.
And it's so nice when they start doing it for themselves. It is
Yeah.
the nicest thing to see. When you don't have to say, oh, guys, you must read a
Yes.
book. Oh, guys, you must. It's so nice.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to learn how to read. Like you can see that Leroy can make out sentences. She likes doing this because I taught her that whatever you do, you must use your finger, use your magic wand to read, because that's your magic. That's where you will learn. And now she's like super excited. She's like, I can't wait, mommy. I can't wait for me to read for myself.
Jonga.
She's like, yeah, I agree. Sometimes you don't want to read for me. One day,
I'll do it for myself.
I'll do it for myself.
These people were here the other time as well, playing games. And I think, guys, sometimes, we feel like we must be loud when we encourage these things, but children copy. Most of the time, they're copying. So when they see you doing this, they probably want to know, Guti, why is she having so much fun? What is this thing? Anyway, they were here. They like playing games on their phones or dragging me to play games with them. And I was like, no, guys, today I want to read. The games were on full blast. So I said to them, no, guys, turn down the volume. To me, no, but you must read in your head. Of course, I'm going to read in my head. It doesn't mean I'm not going to be disturbed by your noise. I don't know, but you must read in your head. I'm like, hey, you are in my space. You will leave my space with your answers.
Read in your head.
Now that they can read in their head. I don't know. I'm like, turn down your volume. I don't know. You must read in your head. Hey, no, guys.
Oh, Charity winner. How's it been?
Books. Oh.
Your sound, Chana.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Mhm.
No, we can't hear you now.
Mm-hmm. Mina, I've been reading audiobooks with a friend. After that, after reading the death
Made
of
him.
Vivek,
Took a dip.
and then
Took a dip.
yeah. So
I mean,
I'm just like,
I fight reading slumps these days. I cannot be ruled by a slump player. Find a short, funny book or something.
yeah.
People, who put this on here?
Not
Who put this
me.
comment on the screen?
Yeah,
Maybe
I don't.
it's just remove it, Shomi, because can't you remove it?
What?
That is
it
so
me?
weird.
And then I don't know what's going on.
Listen, babe, my hands are here. And this I
Yes, maybe we should say, guys, Nancy is not on. She wasn't on yesterday as well. She's not on at the moment.
Yes.
She did mention that she was having technical issues. But just to let you know, just in case she's not on her channel, we will be there as well, but she's not on at the moment.
Yeah. Well, the show goes on, please. The show must go on, but we will be here from now until 12, and then we'll break away for an hour, and then we'll be back on her channel until 6. I think. Okay, Charity is having some technical difficulties.
I just wish she would find like maybe, I guess if she had like these kind of headphones that still receive audio, like actual headphones.
Oh, like the ones, the old one, my old ones.
Yeah, maybe that will
Like
help her, because I don't know if it's the gadgets or it's the actual laptop.
Yeah. So I got.
But technology is annoying because my computer is also acting up this morning. It's really annoying.
The network in it.
Technology,
Yeah. I got so yesterday I got this book. I actually have a few books that I got, but I posted them on my stories. I got this book.
You did say.
It's
oh,
so
don't
cute.
disturb. That's cute. The colors to that thing, like you guys were saying, are very nice.
Like it's those plasticky ones that don't break.
That's very nice. Mom, I don't like those paper ones. That's very nice.
This was well thought out. I like this, and you can actually make it a bookmark. And the book is like a
such a big thing. You can make such a big thing a bookmark. Show me, Claire. Show me.
Let me show you.
Okay, hey,
that's how it came.
But it's very cute. But it's cute. It's cute, but it's huge. Yeah, it's huge.
Actually, you read it and then you use it and then you put.
But you can't put it on the door while you're still reading and you're using it as a bookmark.
Done.
You can't put it on the door. What about the page you're on?
Actually, when you are going going outside from the door, you'll say, "Okay, I'm done reading now. You don't have to disturb. Now you put it back in the book."
Hey, too much going on there. Absolutely not.
I must say, I told someone that that they also got this book yesterday, Usuela, and she's like, she's gonna read it during the work holiday. Everybody's on work holiday. I'm so jealous.
I said you are also going. I was about to say, guys, now these people, I don't know what they said during their interviews, but it's not the same thing we said when actually. No, we didn't say the same thing because we are here to secure the country. So no security, match on the lines. We are match on the lines. Without us, they can't even have a holiday. Without us, because we are allowing them to have a holiday because we are not having a holiday.
Thank you, Renata.
Yeah, Yvonne.
See, we are essential workers, essential workers. I like it. Okay, that's a different way
imagine
of looking
I'm even working on Christmas morning, 6 a.m.
Oibo.
Yeah,
6 to 12.
No, for who?
No.
For the country.
So that you can be on holiday. I have to work.
Yeah, for the country. No, I was telling them that this book was never on my radar, but I'm actually going to read it. I saw there's some things in here, and I'm like, interesting.
You must give us a call. Minasha, I'm not going to read this book. Like, it looks very cute. Don't get me wrong. I love whoever came up with the book design.
Yeah.
It's very gorgeous. But the content, I don't know if I really want to know. But when you're done reading to me, you must come and tell me.
Hey,
I think that's why I watched the spoiler review, because I know that it's not the kind of book that I want to read. So from the review that I watched, it's giving To My Sisters. Remember how To My Sisters, they were like, you read whatever the passage is, and then there were questions, and then you must fill in.
I thought this was like a type of memoir where she's talking about how she got here. At least To My Sisters was talking about building female friendships. So I understand why a book like that would have exercises. Isn't this meant to be some kind of memoir? Why are we having exercises on your memoir?
So it is a memoir, so I think it does follow, I guess, some parts of her life, because they never share everything. And somewhere, I guess, maybe if she discusses motherhood, for example, then there's an exercise after that, and then somewhere where you can fill in. And I remember that, like a reflection. I remember somebody was saying they should have publish this book together with a journal, if that's what you wanted, or at least leave empty pages in between, because now you're filling
even publish
out,
a journal
it's leading
later.
to the later.
Yes. No, guys, like I was saying about To My Sisters, even before I started it, I am not of the, I don't know if it's an age thing. Okay, let me say mind frame that can comprehend reading a book that gives me homework. And this was I can't.
Yes,
I don't
I'm
mind.
the same.
I don't mind if while I'm reading your book, you don't leave gaps for me to do work, but you suggest that you should maybe, let's say it's a personal, because I do read personal development from time to time. If it's a personal development book and it says, when was the last time you went outside? Consider making this a routine of yours. At least go out into the sun at least twice a week. I would probably do those exercises anyway, but don't make me write things. I know.
And also for me, I think, because I share the same sentiment with you, and on the other hand, is like, I feel like there's another way to bring that kind of reflection out of me without saying step one, do this. And where you want to grab your own journal and start writing because you read the book, not because the book said, now go and write what you think about 1, 2, 3.
And some of these questions, I'm sorry to say, they really don't mean anything to you in your life. Nah? Yes. They're not the kind of questions where you like you're now feeling like there's a deep introspection. It's just, what the hell are you asking me? Why are you asking me this thing?
It's homework. That's why we feel like it's homework, because it's not directly related to your life.
I don't know if it's a publicist or a editor advice for people to write a memoir and not tell all. Like, they all don't tell all. Like, what is the point?
And you know what? That I think my favorite memoirs. You saw how I had tabbed educated, even though I'm like, that girl, there's no way that this is all her life. Né? But you know how Tara Westover.
I remember.
I've tabbed that book so much because there were things where I was like, hey, Bo, my family would never forgive me if I put this kind of thing in a memoir. That was the same thing with Heavy, right? I feel like, what's his name? We like him, man.
Kise Lemon.
Yeah. I feel like he shared so much where I was like,
very vulnerable.
You know? So I think this kind of thing, look at this book, Beggar. It was going in. Things were.
Wait, the tabs are coming from the.
Because there was no more space, so I had next thing it was gonna be the bottom of the book. I was gonna put pen there. This thing, it put me through too much. That book put me through a lot.
If you are a highlighter, the whole book would be highlighted.
Yeah, no. It's just that it would be. It's just that I can't write on a book. But if it was, every page, every sentence would be highlighted.
Yeah.
No. I think so. For me, I don't know. I think maybe don't call it a memoir. Maybe you can say you're sharing from a certain period of your life, or maybe I don't know how to explain it. Nah? Maybe
I get.
Maybe there's a different phrase. So if you're not gonna tell us everything, just tell us that you are telling us about to finding herself.
A girl's guide to finding herself.
So
I'm purely. You know what I realized yesterday when I was doing, those things on Instagram stories where you add your own, it's a template.
Yes.
So yesterday I was marking on my personal profile now. On my private account, I think I did one, and then I realized that I haven't read outside of my genre in ages. I call thrillers and the mystery books that we listen to. They are my thing now. I don't have to say they're not my thing. So this is a book that I wouldn't necessarily read because it's not my vibe, right? So when I got it, I was like, when I book gods, you've been listening to me, and I've been saying, no, this is not my vibe. This is not my vibe. I'm so glad that the young girlies are getting this book, and it's for them, right?
I love what you're saying now because that's
it's an age thing, I think.
Sometimes you're not the target market. Yeah. Sometimes you're just not the target market. And I'd probably read how did we get here from an older person. Maybe that's the other thing. Yeah? That I feel like I'm guys. And there's certain things that in as much as they will fascinate me on social media, online, and I will laugh, it's not something that I will spend my time sitting and reading and feeding my mind. Because I'm like, and I think that was the frustration we had with To My Sisters, is that we are not of that age. And perhaps
it doesn't appeal to us.
We'll pick it up and think, oh my God, this is a book that I've needed. But then we've gone through that phase in life already. If you are at age, if you're at your mid to late 30s and you don't know how to build healthy sisterhoods, then
it's for you.
No, that's your problem. That's a big problem you have. You must go to therapy and deal with that. No book that you read is going to solve for that.
It's going to solve it.
And find out what's wrong with you.
True. Okay. I see everyone. There's people who are in here. Good morning, early birds.
Hi, Mbodiabo.
Hello.
Sunshine, guys. I mean, sunflowers. Show me. Not anything with sun right now.
It's a trigger.
It's a trigger. I'm going through a lot with this heat. Guys, I was saying yesterday on my statuses, I don't know if you saw on WhatsApp, my feet are even getting blisters, guys, from the heat. My body does not react well to heat. It doesn't. So I'm just sick and tired. And I'm going back home to the Eastern Cape. Again, I'm from Mthatha. The other day, my sister was saying, Kuti, there's an event that's coming up this long weekend. And on the day of the event, guess what the temperature is? 40.
Over 40.
40. People will be putting on makeup. They're gonna be melting there. Their faces will be melting at that event. They will be drinking. They will be having heat stand on there. I don't like the sun. I don't like the sun. I do not like the sun.
And is it humid that side as well? Because also the humidity.
No, it's not. It's not humid. Luckily, it's not humid. But when it's hot, it's hot. However, I will say my problem with the sun is also a big issue because during my blood test this year, they found lack of vitamin D, and apparently, guys, you guys must check. Because apparently that's a vitamin that you do not want to get to depth because it's a very essential, obviously, in your body. But Mina, I'm always in the house. I'm always looking for cool things, Njay, because Njay, me and the sun are not the same. We're not in the same WhatsApp group. We're not friends.
I used to like summer, not this time around, like this year. Like,
no, but we've broken
the weather is just not. We broke it.
Yeah.
And there's no way that
can you
Sana
imagine
can be
going
like
to
this.
shower? You know, like what I hate is going to shower and you're like, okay, I feel sticky. Let me go jump in the shower. You jump in the shower, you shower. Because now you like after showering, I turn on cold water to shower myself with cold water. Trust me, by the time I get out and I start to moisturize, it's over. I'm sweating.
You will sweat.
I'm like I must go back.
You will sweat. You
like, I must go back.
I even have like towels on the side to just make sure as I'm moisturizing,
you're always dabbing
acting down.
Guys, we have a problem.
It's really annoying.
It's hectic.
And you can't air dry. You know, like you can't air dry.
There's no air drying.
It makes it worse.
And you sweat just from you breathing and you sweating.
And you're
sweating.
Breathing.
And you're sweating. Oh. No. And the thing is, the heat also makes you lethargic. That's the one thing that I hate.
Yeah.
Because our life still goes on. You still have to do stuff, but your system just does not want to do
it doesn't want
anything. I mean, to the point where I'm actually even starting to get a bit of brain fog because I'm like, my mind doesn't want to work at its optimal because we are cheesa. It just doesn't want. I just want to watch meaningless things on TV. If I get
and lazy
exactly, and lie down and open all the windows in this house. I don't even want to eat. We were saying, me and my sister were saying, we can't even cook because just the thought, it's not even the process, just the thought of standing over a stove in this heat. You like,
it's a problem.
What do you mean I have to cook?
No way, guys. Aibo, Umbali is here, and Umbali says some people work at work and some people work at umsebenzini. Well,
what are you saying? Umsebenzini? We are the people that work at umsebenzini. Please put that
comment. We are the umsebenzini.
Where's the comment? We need clarification.
Hello, Mbali. Okay, Mbali, we see you. Okay, you work at work. Some people got jobs and some people got
umsebenzi.
And Nasham, clearly I have got umsebenzi Nasham because at 9 o'clock I'm working, guys, by the way. At 9 o'clock I'll be, because I have to work. But now I clearly get, I work at umsebenzi and I'm trying to remember what I said in that interview. Remember, you see these people that say this is the extra mile that you said you'd go. No, I don't think I used that vocab in my interviews.
No, I wouldn't.
No, I don't. If those questions, do you work well under pressure?
Extra miles should be incentivized. I know that the job space will have pressure, but don't ask me about extra miles and going beyond. That's not to say I won't
are you willing to work?
I don't think I will just volunteer that information. Just unprovoked. It's not like your interviewer is gonna say, "Will you go the extra mile?" No, it's you. When you are selling yourself, you are saying things that you are not asked. You are going on about things you are not asked.
Yes, because we didn't know how to write CVs, and you keep copying what everybody's saying. Is like,
what everybody's saying.
I'm a hard worker. I work well under pressure. Hey, team player, at least the guy one. I work well under pressure. I don't want that sentence in my life because they will put you in pressure.
But the thing and you're like calling for these things, right? If they talk about what you said out to the universe, because no, Nancy, extra mile, you're inside the extra mile. When other people are posting, people are posting on time. Finally home. No, we were shutting down her laptop yesterday and say it was on time. See you next year. Get it? It's me, Shem. The same other people at work.
You know what happened to me this morning? I told you I was awake at 5:30, and I was trying to figure out, okay, what do I do? Because I know I'm not going to go back to sleep. And a part of me was like, should I open my laptop and finish that thing that I didn't get to do yesterday? Do you know I had to have a 5-minute conversation with myself? I'm like, no, Charity, you're not opening your laptop this weekend.
We
will see on Tuesday. Even on Tuesday, I'm not supposed to because I'm technically on leave. Like,
unless obviously there's something that's a disaster that you have to attend to. Now, what I like about my current job is that there's no way I can't work after hours because the system doesn't allow me. I can't work while I'm on leave because the system doesn't allow me. So I don't even try and look at my laptop when I'm on leave. I put it far away because there's nothing. Even if and the thing is, you're not even allowed. Even your work, your managers are not even allowed policy-wise to call you when you're on leave and ask you to log in because it flags to HR, and now you have to answer as to why you are online when you are on leave.
Yeah, your seventh is still nice. Now I'm 7 and after 6 hours on a work call this morning with one of my engineers on site.
It's calling me on a Saturday.
Guys.
Thing is, I have to be available for them because they are also working, and this is my client. So this is the problem. So I don't. If there's work being done for my client, I have to be available. So that's my situation. Unless other
I hear you. I hear that.
Mommy, there's no rest.
So when you are in between work and Sebenzi, you're not full Sebenzi because you are not you're not gonna be online on Christmas, but you are there in the middle. I don't know what we must call that when I'm Bali. But she's not work, and she's not Sebenzi. She's there job. Let's call it a job. She has a she works at a job. She works at a job. She's got a job.
It's a job.
J-O-B.
It's a J-O-B.
Ubali is already letting us know what she's reading. She is continuing with she's finishing it up, Dearest Mariki by Louisa Zondo.
Reading that.
Yes,
my heart would break so much. Even the cover says to me, I don't have it. But my heart
has been asking me for this book.
I'm scared of that book.
My mom actually wants this book.
I don't want a mother writing about their child who passed on and who passed on in that manner and who had those kind of problems that we saw on social media. Because I think when it comes from your mother, it's just like how what's her name? Is it Lesego, the lady whose husband passed on during the Kilimanjaro thing? What's her name again?
Oh yeah.
So I don't know
I
would
name,
not.
I remember that.
I knew I would never read that book. I could get snippets online, but I could never read that book because grief and how it can affect you. I'm like reading of such pain from somebody who, in inverted commas, is left behind. Is not something that I want to do, guys, because my heart is it's this small. My heart is very, very small.
This book,
I could not. Yes. This girl actually went to my high school, Shem, and I was following their journey. So, I loved, for me, they're the original fitness couple. I enjoyed their content so much.
Yes.
Yeah.
I loved their content. So I read this book and remember when Lesego went to Kilimanjaro this year in July?
Even those kind of things I'm like, oh, Ngosiam. You are so brave, and then you have people, who were telling her during this period how she must grieve her husband. And I think somebody came out and said, you know what? You first get married. You and your husband must then go up Kilimanjaro, and you must lose your husband on Kilimanjaro, and then come back and tell somebody else how they must grieve that situation. How do you tell people how to grieve? Oh, no, guys. Stop that thing.
No, guys. Can we not?
Stop it.
Can we not, guys? So Amber is commenting on the memoir. And she's saying, for me, if you're writing a memoir, you must spill all the beans. You must be fully
Otherwise, what's
vulnerable.
the point?
There's not stuff. You are gonna really Bonnie's book. Now, when I was reading, I was like, this girl was extremely vulnerable in how she and sometimes I think that we do have that thing as a Black society in South Africa that there's certain things I don't say, but she carried herself. I almost feel like the way that she wrote her vulnerability allowed us to carry her with grace. I don't know, that book for me was so relatable, even though maybe I didn't relate to every single thing, but I understood her so well after reading that book. I was like, you know what? It's as if everybody who deals with her, I just want to say to them, just treat this person country. Just treat her as an egg, because
treat her as that.
What she has told us, she didn't have to tell us. And the thing is, the other thing about memoirs is that you must learn something. And I feel like through her vulnerability, she was teaching us a few things about how to navigate life. You can't just tell me your life just for the sake of telling me your life. I'm not here for gossip. When I read a memoir, I'm not here for gossip. Yes, I want you to tell all.
I think that's why
I must leave there having learned something about life. No.
I think you hit the nail on the head where you're saying when you read a memoir, it's not about gossip. People are actually treating it like that. That it's gossip. Okay, here's the gossip you've been looking for.
No.
And that is what I think what a lot of publishing houses are trying to do to get these celebrities and like persons of interest and influencers to like write and release their memoirs now, because it's like a thing. It's like we wanna gossip, we wanna hear what you no.
And you know what, Mina? I think memoirs, as much as the people are making the difference between a memoir and an autobiography, but I really think that those kind of genres, you write at a point in your life where you have actually lived, or where something big like that is not like the big thing that happens. Everybody has a big thing that happens in their life, right? So we can't all go around writing memoirs, but this big thing that has happened in your life has to be of so much significance that somebody would want to pull your book off the shelf in a store and buy it. So you can't, the big thing in your life can't be that you are a celebrity and an influencer, and that's why we are reading you. It has to be like, for example, that lady, I always forget her name, Nozi's book I would probably read, because I think that she has a unique story to tell. Yes, she's a public personality. Yes, that lady who's living with HIV and is married and is on social media. I think because of how she contracted her HIV and how she's managed to live her life post that, I think there would be a story that I would want to read, right? But it can't be just that she's a married influencer, a couple influencer, and now she's writing a memoir. And Nanda, but for me, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
And you can even see from the reviews, because the minute I saw that one review, like I mentioned yesterday, all of a sudden there were all these people popping up, and I'm like, are these people BookTubers? I'm like, I've never seen these people before, but I think they're using her name as clickbait as well. Yes, they're using the name as clickbait.
I saw like reviews now.
If you look, they're using it as clickbait, and I don't know how deep she goes into, because the one thing I guess people want to know is the friendship breakup. I don't know how
that does not deserve a book. That thing, just because you are already on social media, you've got a podcast, you've got a channel. Sit us down, just like you've been sitting us down the past few years, and tell us, hey, this is what happened, guys. Not that.
But I see. Yeah, but I see that's how people are getting the traction to those videos for reviews. If you look at the titles, that's the trend I kept seeing. I'm like, oh, okay. Those people are even doing part 1, part 2s of reviews. I'm like, part 1, part 2 for such a small book.
Okay, no, maybe it's me who's wrong. This book, in a part 1, part 2 of a review.
Yes, there's somebody who did part 1, part 2.
I don't even remember ever doing a part 1, part 2 review of anything in my life.
Of anything.
A review. Part 1 and part 2.
Yes.
200 and...
Yes, Umpi. She did part 1 review. Yes, I'll take it a clickbait.
Because now they're gonna tell us the whole book. They might as well just do an audio book and just read
and especially if you put Mpumi Lidwaba in your description title. If you think about how many people actually search for her on YouTube to find her videos, yours also pops up with your part 1, part 2 review.
But I suppose that's the risk that she took, okay? Because she could have, even before the book came out, she could have done a video. She's got a podcast, she's got a channel. She could have done a video so that people can hear from the horse's mouth online as well.
Of the video. And it's what, 2-3 years ago, we've forgotten about it. We're over
That's why I'm saying, guys, who cares? Right now, who cares? Because even those friends, they're doing other things. They don't care anymore.
They don't care.
Umbali uthi vuvu, she's laughing at you. Why are we having exercises on your memoir?
Guys, because this is your life journey. Now people must stop those things. Where do we end?
Do you think we are in a space in South Africa where people are writing memoirs based on their social media popularity?
Yes. My short answer is yes.
And I like what you're saying, writing, because sometimes if you do sample these books, it's not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable. I don't know how to explain. Like, Casey Lemon's Heavy was one. Okay, that guy can write. Let's just start there. Né? I'm just trying to find mine as well. He can write. But that book was the one memoir where I was on time. I don't know who you are, where you are from, but this book,
what you are about.
I'm going to recommend this book for a while.
I still want that book. Okay?
It is so good. This one. This book.
I want that, and I want
really
the cover. And this book is not easily found in the shops. I must search online.
No,
I got it. Where did I get it, Jonga? It was even on sale. I even removed the thing because I can see it was on sale. Even this one, the way that it's written, you like, I don't know who this person is, but what do you mean this was your life? So for me, like that writing part of it, it's like, guys, please, are we writing an essay for class here, or are we writing about now, guys? If I ever get the opportunity to write about my life, better be sure. Even if I get a ghostwriter, I would think is a bala to the point where you guys have to be intrigued. We can't be writing like we're writing a school essay here.
No, like that's the thing. Sometimes now you want to tell a story, but you are not a writer. Get somebody else to write it for you. Like there's no shame in that. We are not all writers.
I like that you spoke about Nosy, because that is what Nosy did, right? She wrote the book with Sunyati. And
I remember
in such a it's a bear, like it's not even a coming of age. Like she tells you who she is from the beginning and her background, and like I'm sure it's it's on her YouTube channel, right? But I was first exposed to her on Instagram, so I didn't know that she has a YouTube. But on her comments, I could see people talking about their YouTube. So she has a following on YouTube, and her family is like always on there. So obviously, there's people who know her from YouTube. But that book, it gave me a clear view of who she is and how she got her, how she started being an activist, and how she contracted HIV. And it was beautifully written. I loved it.
And I'm sure, like I was saying, at the end of it, you probably picked up something. I'm not saying the entire book must be filled with lessons, but there's probably that one thing that you thought, okay, this is a life lesson. This is a jewel that I can carry with me for a while. Because what's the use of reading about your story? Like, why? Guys, I don't know.
And it has a stunning cover. Please, she's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love that. I love that cover. She is very pretty. And she's got, and you know, even that positively me, she also has such a positive attitude, that child. Now I was shocked when people said that she was, okay, I think we do expect people who have these chronic illnesses to be a certain type of way, right? To be low in, not like low in energy, but like their attitude, their outlook of life. We don't expect it to be, this person's so bubbly. Hey, she's so happy. She's so bubbly. She's
amazing.
So, I know.
Yeah. Okay, so we were talking about the heat, and Embodiable and Mbali were saying they're scared to go back home. Well, Embodiable said, I'm scared to go back home to Limpopo.
No, not 2 times. It's 2 times this. It's 2 times this. I'd probably stay in cold water in a bath. I'd hog the bath and stay in cold water throughout. And keep asking, I'll have a bell next to me and keep asking, can I have some juice?
Give me water.
Not 2 times this. That is hell. That one is hell. It's not a place on earth. No.
We're living in the times of the effects of global warming and climate change. Yes.
Yeah, the world is broken. Because I was explaining to my kids, they were like, next time that it snows, can we please make snowmen? First of all, the snow that we got this year, did you see that you couldn't even make a snowball? 1. Number 2, let me just explain the difference between the various hemispheres that we live in. It's never going to happen. And number 3, now I've only seen snow in this country a few times in my adult life. Now, when I was young, no places in the country that I remember used to snow.
I've never even seen it.
The world is broken. It snowed here this year.
No, I know, but now where I live, in the country I live, it's never snowed. It
snowed here, and I called them and I said, let's go, like just look outside. But it was like tiny little flakes. So how are we gonna make snowmen from those things? I'm like, no. This is also too much TV. Tonight, at least when we watched TV back then, we knew it doesn't snow in Africa, so we didn't have an expectation for. No, guys.
So
the world is broken.
It's broken, Chomi. It's broken.
Chomi, why aren't you putting the comments on? Yeah.
Embodiable was thinking about this book.
It's Lechejo. Not Lechejo. Now I thought it was Lechejo.
Lechejo, yeah.
But it's got a T and an S and an H. Do you still say Lechejo? Look at her name there in the book.
Yeah, now it's Lechejo.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So her,
okay. She's Sutu.
She is. Hers is Tuana. Well, they both. I think they both. But this is Tuana because it's Lechejo. But my Lechejo is Lechejo. But they both have the same meaning, and they both Tuana.
Okay.
Embodiable saying people treated the Jada Pinkett memoir like gossip.
Yeah, because they wanted to know about August also.
Also, they bought the book for August, or to know why she's not kind to her husband today. I don't know, right?
And the thing is, the way that I'm not interested in these celebrity memoirs, that book was not something that was on my radar. When it came out, I was like, enjoy, guys, enjoy.
Yeah, I ignored it. And it was the time we were reading Will as well. Earlier this year.
Even the Kerry Washington one, I was like, I can't. But I've read that. No. Like, I will read. Like, if you're an older celebrity, like the Viola Davis one, I enjoyed. It broke my heart. I enjoyed it. I also loved the Cicely, what's her surname? Cicely.
Oh,
Susie Tyson one. Yeah. So I think if you're of a certain generation, I probably will read your stuff. And I know that we are not leading with gossip there because I feel like maybe you've got pearls of wisdom, and which they were there. So I don't know.
Yeah. Umbali says she recently read Nozipele's book. It's a bear book and she does tell all. But if you followed her from the time she started her YouTube channel, you would know the details of her story already.
No, for me, I pick her up mainly on the short form platform, Shem. I have never sat through a full video on her YouTube. But definitely like on your TikToks and your Instagrams, the short videos, that's what I picked up.
I enjoy her content so much and it's so wholesome, and I'm enjoying her home content on Instagram, where she's been transforming her home into this homely space. She's got class, and it's great.
And also people love her because maybe she's authentic. You get what I'm trying to say? Because when they were announcing their pregnancy, so many people reacted to that pregnancy announcement because they were like, oh my God, you deserve it. Congratulations.
Yeah, she's just beautiful, man. Umali says one of the best memoirs I've read was The Girl Who Smiled Beads by Clementine.
Please, I want to check it. Where must I put it? I don't even know where to save it as a thing. Let me just take
as a thing.
Maria.
Pin it for you. Or are you gonna take notes?
Thank you. No, I've taken a picture of it.
Okay, cool. Ooh, Mbali Embodiable says also heard a lot of things about how to save Babylon. Yes, that's on my wish list. That's on my book wish list for December. Yay! The girl is not famous. Everyone is raving about her memoir because of her storytelling. Her story is compelling.
Precisely. That's it.
And the cover is green. It's beautiful.
That cover is very nice.
I'm going to actually buy it with my exclusive books voucher. Okay.
We love it for you.
Girls
we
love
it for you.
Girls with vouchers. Guess
Umbali says I went to her book launch, Nozipele, at Book Circle Capital, and she has an infectious positive energy.
No, that girl is happy. Like Jonga, she's happy. Yeah.
Yay! I love it. And I like a person who is you can see that they radiate like being genuine, and they are actually themselves. And her husband also, he will shoot content of her sleeping.
I feel like that man really obviously I'm sure men that you have married love you, ne? I'm sure, but I don't know about this comrade's wife that I'm reading. But that man loves that girl so much.
Loves her. He takes content. He travels with her to all the events. He shoots the videos behind the scenes. He's there at the event in France.
I love it. I love it.
Marriage is nice. They make it like.
Show me asas la. Asazi. So that's why I'm saying some. Asazi ukuthi all marriages kumnandi asiyazi, but the one that we are talking about, they look like they're having fun. Well done. No,
They're
well done.
They're having fun. And Charity also shows us here now and then that fun marriage, because brother people will be like kisses and bringing her desserts.
Kumnandi. Listen, you are muted.
You must train them well.
Yeah,
train them well.
Train them well.
Hey.
Yeah. Nonti and I always blushing here when people are walking around.
Online.
Online. Yeah. Good morning, Rufilwe. Welcome.
Where's your comment? Oh, hey, Rufilwe.
Hi.
Hola.
I hope your lights are back. Were you having a power outage yesterday? I hope your lights are back. It's time to read now. It's time to read.
Yep.
It's time to read. It's time to read. I want to actually do the timer. I'll do it now. But yeah, if you guys are ready, we can start. I'm so fascinated by Charity and the nails. Like, hi, guys. I'm fascinated.
Since I found my groove of what I like to do with my nails, and since I've gotten good at it, it's become therapeutic.
It is therapeutic, that thing.
The minute it chips, I'm just like, because one broke, and I'm like, oh, I'll fix that one. And then last week, another one broke. I'm like, I'm going to change the whole thing. I didn't need to, because I'm like, I could have just failed.
Plus, an audio book while you're doing it, for me, that's a reset moment, Jay. I feel like I've reset, re-energized.
Are you still doing polygel, friend?
Yeah, no, I've so remember Vuvu told me about polygel, ne? And then I watched a video. I watched it while not doing it, and then I thought I knew what I was doing, and then I did it. The next day, all my nails were popping off, and I'm like, I can't do this. And then I went back to acrylic, but acrylic takes long. It takes long. So one day I was like, man, this thing has to last. So I went to go watch again, and I realized I skipped a step. Since then, it's been good. So I'm on polygel all the way.
Good for you, girl. And it's also good for you. I think it's kind of on your nails than acrylic. That's why I like it.
Definitely is. So I'm doing like a small French, but like shorter.
I love it.
So it's gorgeous.
Yes, my girl. Do your thing, girl.
So yes, I'm just shorter nails, because I like more almond pointed shapes.
More almond, yes.
I feel like square doesn't look nice unless it's long.
Yeah. I'm going to do almond for December. So we're growing them out.
Yeah, they have some grown hair for me. They have grown.
Look at this one. Look.
Every time I see your bright colors there, I look at them, I'm like, one day. But I'm just like, every time I'm in the shop to buy colors, it's not
top of your list. I mean, my nails have to be chirpy as well, as in they need to be. There's times when I feel like I need nude and I don't want anything else but a nude color, but most of my collection is bright colors. They have to be. I have to look and think, you know?
Mine are deeper. Like I've got the reds, the maroons, I've got the grays, I've got the blues. Those are my aesthetic colors for nails. When I have to go bright, like I don't think I will ever do a full white. I think it will bother me.
I've actually tried it. Actually, it's quite nice. I've actually tried it.
In my head, I'm like, I think I could, but I feel like it's nicer on more lighter skin toned people. I feel like with my brownness, it's gonna.
No,
in my head,
your feeling is wrong.
I know my feeling is wrong, but when I did a very light pink, it bothered me. And after a week, I had to change that color, and I went to the salon to do that pink.
Was it a light pink or was it a baby pink? Because maybe it's also like the pigmentation of the color. Because I think a baby pink, there's a baby pink that I've done before. I think it would suit you.
I think it was
the pink that you're talking about.
So
it's like a powder
this is
the pink.
Oh, you can't even see, but this
yes,
is it's like, what do they call it? This is a flesh. It's a flesh color. So this is because there's no color on here. It's just the top coat.
The actual.
Yes. So this I like. This more natural pink.
The
that
nude,
one was like
it's like a nudish.
It's a nudish pink.
Are you talking about cover pink? Are you talking about cover pink? Because I like cover pink. I think it's quite nice. It's not cover pink.
I've seen that cover pink that you're talking about.
Yeah. I like it so much. I use it a lot, actually. When I want to go for neutral, I use it a lot. I like it.
I don't know what color this was. I feel like this old one was a cover pink.
I like cover pink.
So the acrylic colors I like. That one was a gel color. I did not like it at all. It made me so.
I think maybe try if you want to try cover pink. I think maybe try it in the hot gel. From Planet Nails, try it in the hot gel because I think it's more pigmented and it's actually quite a nice color.
Okay. I don't know how many minutes must I do. I didn't ask. Sorry.
No, I don't know, but at 9 I will drop off, so I will probably catch you guys in intervals.
In the next one, okay. Yeah. I think let's do 90. It's fine. You guys must enjoy this morning reading, whether it's productive or whatever you're up to. Enjoy work, friend.
Thank you, Charmaine.
Ciao.
Hi.
Hey. Yo, I feel fresh.
What did you do that made you feel
I
fresh?
bathed.
Oh, okay, that's good. For that 1.5
Remember?
hours was good.
Yeah, it's such an admin bathing when there's no water.
Oh,
So I had to take this first hour
yeah.
and a half to just sort myself out, have
Sort that
breakfast.
out.
So
Yeah.
this will be our life until Monday, okay, chum. We shall
On
see.
a long weekend. On a long weekend, I guess.
With
Always.
your chest, they said it with their chest
They
until
could
the
have done this
20th.
from the 17th. They should have done it from the 17th.
Like,
Honestly. Honestly.
it's so
It was very
annoying,
unnecessary.
actually. Yeah. How was that?
It was good. Where am I page wise? Let's see. I put the last tab. Because I was listening most of the time doing my nails. I went and hung laundry. Went to go chill outside with the family. Read a bit. Read with Anael her book.
Yeah.
So I am on page 84 on the start of chapter 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know,
So
I
far
can
so
never do
good.
that. You guys, you know me. I will go back to the
But
book, Sham. Like
what do you mean?
listening ahead, like listening ahead, and
Yeah.
then on the book, going back to the book and going to exactly where the audio is. I
But
go
it
back
is.
on the book.
So this is what I'm doing now. So I've got the physical book for the tabbing because I'm busy. I'm tabbing, and then
Yeah.
I've got the Kindle so that if I'm sitting here and I'm reading, it's easier for me to just put the Kindle here and then keep looking like I'm busy filing my nails. So I'm listening and I'm looking, and then with my other hand, I just keep tapping to the next page. So literally, this is what I'm reading the same book in 3 different
3 ways.
places.
3
3
ways.
ways. That's what's helping me because I also like
I
my
love
brain
it.
wants to see the words. So I'm like, I want to see the words, but I
Yeah.
can't hold the book. So go find it on Kindle, read it on my Kindle
Yeah.
while
I also
listening.
like seeing the words. That's what I did with this.
Vivek, yes.
Yeah,
I know
it's written in such
I
a
have to do.
yeah, I had to do it. Like they can write.
Next year
And
I need to work on reading some of my African literature. Yes, I made a list last year to read African literature this year. I did not.
yeah.
But at least I read South African books, which for me it counts. And it not
Yeah.
being like my main genre. And I think it's because a lot of African literature I have is not historical African literature. And I realized when I started, that's what I enjoyed because I enjoyed the Chimamandas. But a lot of the African literature coming out now is very like drama based, family dynamics, which is all fine. But I think I prefer the historical African literature. So I must go back to
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Like I think now when I'm trying to open myself up to reading other genres. So oh
Come to the
over
dark side.
that
Come to the dark
big
side.
yeah, that dark side. Yeah. The big books.
Yeah.
The Bible books.
Maybe like you must just start with the ones that are kind of like in between. What do they call it? I almost said soft fantasy, low fantasy. I feel like low fantasy books. Maybe you will like the more cozy
Um
ones. But the
mm,
what is that coffee shop one where it's like it's fantastical in the way that the characters are not really human,
human.
but it's such a cozy book about a fun family starting over, running a business because it's following this being who goes to this town to go open a coffee shop for other beings that have never heard of coffee before. So now she's like has to teach them what coffee is and explaining it to them. But it's so nice. So I feel like you will enjoy those kind of fantasy.
Yeah.
Live with the house in the Cerulean Sea.
I can't open the window. Ish.
You guys hearing a background noise? Somebody
there's
something or
construction.
whatever.
Oh,
So now the truck just arrived. Yeah,
but also background noise could be my house, because I've got a fan there. I've got
no, it's not a fan. It sounds like somebody is shaking something, but maybe it's
Anael.
Yeah,
it is Anael. Playing with her abacus, doing this.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That's what I'm hearing. And let's leave the child. She's at her home playing.
Yeah, I leave her.
And that's the thing. I have to leave her because I feel like sending her to a room all the time. Embodiable, they gave me the title Legends and Lattes. I feel like you would even maybe try listening to it. I feel like you would enjoy something like that. Legends and Lattes, The House in the Cerulean Sea, Addie LaRue, because that one also, like, I hear like it's more low fantasy, so I think you will enjoy. Like that,
okay. The ladies were saying hi. Jane was here.
Hi, Jane.
Jane said, I do be reading in a dealership. It's been lovely. Right? Some good inspiration.
We love it. You just release the book and you're like, I'm ready for the next one, right? Jane?
I feel like a proper author in a movie. Yo, embodiable. Vivek broke my heart. Vivek. And I kept wondering, when is it going to get to the point? When is it going to get to the point? And I had made up my own mind and conclusion about like the day Vivek died. Yo, Anna. This book, I see why. Is it Nonti or Vuvu who loves it?
Nonti has been loving and rereading and rereading and rereading. I think that's the book she rereads every year. Like I've got those that I reread. I feel like Vivek is her comfort read.
Yeah, no. It's a beautiful read. All right. I had asked, so there were no comments. I asked a question on the poll. Kanti, what's your problems? You guys, you must say. What are you reading for the next 4 weeks or 6 weeks? I guess it's holidays.
Let me go.
But I'll look at. I know Vuvu has the coffee shop books. Ne? I think so. Those small.
The legend. Books. Which one? Oh, the ones the tales from the coffee shop. Before the coffee gets cold.
I don't think that's what you're talking about. I don't enjoy those ones actually.
No. I also didn't really enjoy but it's not that one. I'll find it and I'll share with you. I think they should have it on Ever, and it's not that one. Those ones also I'm not enjoying. I don't know. Something about it was not
okay.
Yeah.
So Raymond is passing by and he says it's a wedding. Cool busy, cool tricky, cool December.
Enjoy the weddings.
Yeah.
It's wedding season, man.
We shall see you in the Instagram streets and when we are going through pages as we rest and hang out with family, Raymond. We hope you have a great day at the wedding and it's a perfect weather. It's sunny, nice, Please take pictures. We want to see your wedding outfits. Meh. Alrighty. Embodiable says, it's so good. Akweke said they were inspired by a book called Chronicles of a Death Foretold. I want to read that one to see if it's better than The Death of Vivek. Chronicles.
That's a very
Sorry, I love
that's a very good book. Chronicles of a Death Foretold is by Gabriel Marquez. I think we all know him for. I did it at school. It's a very, very good book. It's very intriguing.
Gabrielle Garcia, my kid.
Yeah.
Oh my word!
Okay.
I only thought they have written. What's that other?
No, Life in the whatever, the cholera one. No, a thousand splendid suns, Chronicles of a Death Foretold.
Yes.
And something cholera, Love in the Time of Cholera. What is it called?
Did you read it for school, friend?
Yeah, I read it for part of my elective in varsity. The Chronicles of a Death Foretold. It's very, very good.
Okay. Hi, sizoyifuna ke. Yeah, the author of 100 Years of Solitude. Yes, that's the one that I know. I used to have that book somewhere. It's here somewhere, or I gave it away. I don't remember.
I have that one as well. I haven't read it though.
Oh, yes. I hadn't read it for years, so I decided to let it go. Raymond's answering the answer that I asked, or the question that I asked on the poll or on the chat box. To answer Umpile, I'll be continuing with the Expand series, book 2, Caliban's War, maybe tomorrow. Maybe.
I'm studying book 1 sometime in December. I'm studying my book 1.
And it's already lined up. I can see that.
It's literally sitting here.
How many books are you reading in the holidays, Chum?
Me, I think my TBR had like 15 to 20 books.
The December one.
But the December one, yes. But for me, I always overestimate my TBR to give myself enough range, so that if I do pick, I can still go to the TBR list and pick from there. Because if I pick the exact number that I'm going to read, chances are I might not even read any of them. So I overestimate, I double, triple my TBR list to give me a nicer range to work with.
No, I think that book, Patient 12A, will be my December read. That's it. If I don't read, I am on Grey's Anatomy. I'm on Disney Plus the entire time I'm not working, because I am working throughout the month of December. We're working until the 24th. We're coming back on the 27th. We're coming back on the 28th. We're working right through. But it'll be very moody, but this will be the book I'll be reading.
For me, it's this trilogy. This trilogy is my one focus. Yes. Once I finish this one, all the things will come. But I think for the sprints, this is my main read. And I also had, if I manage to finish this before we are done, I wanted to open the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. So this one also, I feel like it will be something you might like, because I think it's fantastical. I don't know why I think it's fantastical, but it's a romance.
Ooh.
So for me, I feel like something about these pictures is cozy.
Cozy,
yeah.
It looks cozy, man. Yeah.
So, and the words
I'm not
are
gonna make a list. I'll see if I push through this for the next 3 weeks or whatever. But otherwise, I'll just keep on listening to that other sad book someday, maybe on audio. And Embodiable says, I'm reading The Bee Sting. Started it a while ago and stopped. Hopefully, I'll finish it during the sprints. And Embodiable saying, I also want to finish Lolita. Oh, yeah, I remember yesterday you did say you've got some unfinished books that you have opened that you're going to read for the sprints. Yeah. I hope you actually managed to finish one of them. Mbali says, I'm a mood reader. Yeah, guilty. I don't have a set of lists. I don't have a set list of reads for December.
How do you choose? I feel like, Mina, when I don't make a list, that's when I end up opening 10 books at the same time. That's why I have to, even if my list is too long, I have to make the list. Otherwise, if I leave my brain to decide, I end up opening too many books that I don't go back to.
So I always choose from the TBR cart. The TBR cart will always be there full. So I only allow myself to only take from there, or I come here where this block only is books that are on Everend that I like. Yes, earlier on this morning when we were saying she enjoyed Cicely Tyson, Miss Cicely Tyson's memoir. It is on here because it is on Everend. So
you've essentially made a list.
I've made a list of. Yeah. I don't stick to it. Yeah. So whenever my
Name my
is
TBR.
like,
this is my.
That's it. Yeah.
Like the other time here's the TBR.
Yay. And it's big.
And there's a lower level. Hey, so the ones on top are the immediate reads. So if I'm picking from here. When I'm done, I take it out, put it back on the shelves, move up. So this is always full. So I just move up books up. These ones clearly there's no space, but they are part of that to be read very, very soon.
Yeah.
That's my way of operating right now. It's messy.
No. Mine is also like it's audiobooks. I thought I would go into Pet, Bitter, and Freshwater after I finished Death of Vivek. But then I was like, no, they're still here and they're always going to be here. So it's fine. I'll go back to them eventually at some point.
One day.
One day is one day.
One day is one day.
Yeah. So, Bali says, I'll definitely be reading the January book club read, Chintu by Jennifer Nansububa Makumbi.
Who was reading Chintu? Oh, you were reading Chintu yesterday. Who was reading Chintu yesterday? Oh, it was
Refilwe was reading Chintu yesterday. We were speaking about it because of what she posted about the book. That's why we were talking about it. Yeah. Raymond says, I want to reread The Bee Sting next year. It was top 5 read of 2023. It's a chunker. Oh, big. We love big books at the beginning of the year. So go back to it. The Bee Sting. Is it fantasy? Because I know you and
I don't even know.
Fantasy.
I don't even know The Bee Sting. Let me see.
The Bee Sting. Oh, I see it. It's yellow. Paul Murray. Let me see what it is. Yeah.
See what Goodreads marks it as.
It's a tragic comedy. Tragic comedy about family, fortune, and the struggle to be a good man at the end of what? Irish. Oh, it's an Irish writer.
My humorous fiction, psychology.
Yes. Yeah. It's historical fiction. Oh, okay. It's historical fiction. Okay. I like the cover, the yellow.
The yellow cover.
I think we can start the next sprint if you guys are fine with it.
I'm happy.
We do
I need to go
hour and a half.
Make some food. What's the time?
Push through. It's 10 o'clock.
1
hour.
Finish. So it's either, because I'm thinking if we do an hour and a half, it will be 11:30.
Yeah.
Then we'll have that 30 minutes before. So it's
either
1 hour and then we break, we come back, or you give us 1 hour and 45 minutes and we go crazy.
Oh. Okay. So that is what, 100 and... Let me see. This Podomoro. Okay, my internet, it took me out of my Podomoro.
Oh, do you need me to set it up?
Yes, please.
Let me just open
on the laptop, it took me out. Remember, I was connected through the
other one. Focus time.
Let me leave. Oh, no, Saturday. I just remember that Saturday is a very busy day for people to be fixing things. And we've had my neighbors renovating. Oh, I love renovations, guys. So that's the
And
noise.
December,
I thought,
those are the things people do in December, then.
yeah.
Those who get bonuses are using their bonuses
Bonuses,
to do that thing that they've been wanting to do all
that
year.
they've been wanting to do. It's a big project. It's amazing. I hope it looks great. It's what they want. It's been a whole week. I've been working. Cool. If you're ready to start, you can go ahead. Enjoy, you guys.
Start. Thank you. This is going to be a nice long one.
What?
Yay. You're on mute. Are you done with your nails? Let's see.
I'm done with one side, with the first hand. I'm busy doing the cuticles for the other side. Yeah. So this one, this side is done.
Honey,
took a while, but I'm so happy with it. It came out so nice.
You are done.
I'm done with this hand.
Friend, we'll save it at 250. That's a book.
No, do you know how much I pay at my salon to do my nails?
How much do you pay?
Hey, so for the sculpture, it's 600 with solid color. So if I had to ask for French, I would probably have paid like 700. And this is why I've learned to do my nails at home, because
this is 270.
It's a lot of money. For the and how long did they last you? Oh, the polygel.
The polygel fill is 270 every time I go. Because I don't soak off, I guess. I only soak off for the gel for the toes, and then I do gel. So gel, toes, soak off.
Do you file it off at home?
At home, I don't file it off at the toes. So I do soak off for $50, and then I do the new set for 180 or something, and then this is 270 all the time. But remember the toes. The toes I only do once every 2 months.
Yeah.
But now I'm gonna do like a proper pedicure, and that'll be 250 plus 270.
Yeah. So let me tell you how much, ne? Soak off. Yeah, gel is 80 rand. Soak off your acrylic, which also I guess will include polygel, is 120. Ne? And then so let me say acrylic, because I think they count this as acrylic. Yeah. Just the fill. The fill is for 2 weeks is like 330. Fill 3 weeks, 380. Fill 4 weeks, 420. Nah? So acrylic overlay, this is just acrylic, is 450, right? But because I would do acrylic sculpture, ombre or French, which is what I'm doing, is 650. If I ask for soak off, you add 120. If I ask for decoration, you add 10 rand per nail. And I'm just like, no.
Yes.
So
my December
ones, why I'll watch.
December ones are going to be more expensive because I'm going to do 270 fill with polygel, and then I'm going to do, I said to her, she can go crazy on December nails because they'll be longer, and they will be, we're doing that oval that you have, the shape. Yeah, so it'll be artwork plus the pedicure and for the toes. Full pedi is 250. My full pedi is not that bad. But
like the pedicure is where I still need a bit more practice. So I'm gonna do my toes tomorrow, but I'm thinking I want to do French on the toes as well.
Yes, do the Frenchies.
I've seen that and it looks cute, so that's what I've got. It takes a long time, but I think this is why I've been doing it during sprints, because sprints allows me it feels like I have the whole day to do it. If there's no sprints, then I feel like I'm rushing because I have other things. Yeah. One hand is done.
Maybe we should go through. Do you want to go? Let me go through the comments before.
Let's do comments first.
We're done with that. Lindy joined us earlier around 10:30. We had started like 30 minutes before. She's reading The Fave of the Year, Only Big Bamba Met Us Tomorrow by Damila Rekuku, which was our September-October read. No, it was August-September read.
August-September. I think it was August-September.
How did it go, Lindy? Okay. And Jane serviced her car finally for the morning. Adulting things. And Scorpio ascending. Hi, Scorpio ascending.
I just love the new name.
Good morning. I'm going to have coffee first. Next, I'm going to read my chapter for the day in 25 days by Per Jacobson. Finally, if I have any time left, I'm going to start Attack on Titan before the fall, volume 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a graphic novel. I know that the TV series. I think I've seen it on Netflix.
Oh, okay. Scorpio says your nails look professionally done.
Thank you.
Yes.
I feel so proud.
2 left hands. I can't do nothing. I can't do my hair. I can't do my nails. I can only relax, put a relaxer on my hair and leave it to air dry. Then the lady can come and do my braids at home. Otherwise, I outsource everything.
But you start somewhere, yes? You start learning. One thing you watch. There's a YouTube video for everything.
I know, right?
So for
I've
me,
seen
it's just
YouTube videos of what I have now on. I've got knotless braids, and I've seen them show you exactly how to hold the hair.
So for me, I still can't do knotless braids because even these ones, I feel like they look like they're knotless. But what I did, I just started with a small one and then I just built. So each braid has like 3 strands that I kept building into it because I know I can't do knotless.
Guys, can I tell you? When I was reading, I put one of these tabs that I got from Hive Books by Vuvu, and it is ombre.
And like, it does highlight. I see it.
Yeah, it's
wait,
purplish,
and then it
gets
lighter.
yellow.
That is so nice, actually.
Ne?
That is actually quite nice. Because on the thing, it doesn't look like it
doesn't show.
Changes color.
Yeah.
I need to get those.
You need to. They're really nice. Yeah. I read. I'm still reading. I'm still on day 2 of this book, Patient Tree of A by Lee Mulifi. And I found my copy of Heavy, guys. This is the copy that I have, and Wuwu has a different copy, but this is the one that I have.
Takealot doesn't even have this book.
Really? I bought it on Takealot, I think.
I searched for it earlier today when we were talking about it. It's not even there. It's not on Amazon. I think I must try it.
I'm going to add it onto my TBR cards for next year. Yeah. But it is on the... No, it's not on Everend. It's on Audible.
Okay.
Did you manage to read, even though you were finishing up
Yeah, I was moving around the house. I did. So I am on page, I think maybe page 118. No, not 118 yet. Okay, so page 113, I know I've listened to. Yeah. So I'm on page 113, and I'm probably going to continue listening to it throughout the break as I keep doing my nails. So this is how far I am with the book. I'm hoping to finish this by the end of the sprints or even before, because like I said, I do want to open up the Pumpkin Spice Cafe.
Pumpkin Spice.
Yeah, the audiobook of this one is on Libro. Hey, I've had it for 2 months now on Libro.
The Pumpkin Spice Cafe.
I remember I saved it 2 months ago on Libro, so I know I'm gonna go get it there.
I didn't actually see it on Libro.
No, it's there. I have to remind myself to keep going to check because I think I've been forgetting in the last month or so, but at least the emails remind me, and then I just go straight in, select my books, and go out. Bless you.
Yeah. Bless you. Sophia was saying the nail prizes. The nail
the
prizes.
nails.
Oh, she was complimenting the nails. Look so good, right? The color of these are good. These were a good find. And
I
Ambodi
never
was
thought
asking,
of how to use them.
Yeah. No, I haven't. I haven't planned. I just dump everything on the TBR card, and then if a book has been on the TBR card for a long time, I put it right back onto this shelf.
The shelf.
Yeah, and then on the TBR card, I have a row for books that are on either Audible or Everend. Then I bump them up most of the time because I'm a mood reader. I just choose whatever that is on there. I don't necessarily end up reading everything that's on the card, but I automatically go to the TBR card. So 2025, I'll still be doing the same thing. Scorpio saying everyone seems to love the pumpkin spice cafe. I hope you enjoy it. Yes. Charity, you must enjoy the pumpkin spice. Maybe you will be able to read it on Nontli's channel, which is where we are moving on to in the next hour.
Later on Vuvu's channel, there's still too much. Yeah, there's like 600.
That is a thick book.
Yeah, 650 pages. So
Bible-sized book. It's bigger than the Bible. And this is what we've all been about this year, guys. So that makes up the sprints for the year. On my channel, we are moving on to Nonti's channel. Please remember that Nonti is not here for our final sprint. We will be taking over her channel, so it will be a takeover. We are going to be sharing the links on our Instagram stories.
Yes, please.
We'll repost one another's posts, and you just click on the stories and it'll lead you to the link, but it is on YouTube under Bookish Nontli. So yeah, we will see you in 1 hour. Thank you so much.
Yes.
See you all soon, and we are really, really appreciate you, and thank you for interacting with us on here for this morning. Vuvu will also be vocally back. She is here. She's working. She's on shift, and yeah. Thank you so much. We love you. We will see you
so much
on the other side.